Hello everyone, my name is Shadow Noir and I'm ready to continue our story. So last time we left off by recruiting Jack and Grunt, even more than Solus and Garrus and Kasumi and Zaid. And we also did our very first mission, right? Our very first main mission, I mean. And by doing that mission, we also unlocked a lot of new missions and submissions. So let's just take a look. So there's a guy on Omega that wants to have some packages delivered. Admiral Hackett asked us to do an infiltration mission for Dr. Amanda Canson. The N7 mission. This one is actually quite huge. Meaning it has a lot of impact. The N7 missions, they can be a little bit negligible, but we also unlocked the loyalty missions of pretty much everybody on the crew so far. And apart from that, we unlocked 3 new dossiers for Tali, the Justicar, and the Assassin. And Lair of the Shadow Broker, which was also a DLC in the past. Well, without getting too overwhelmed too fast, we're just going to get rid of the irrelevant, well, I wouldn't say irrelevant, the least relevant missions first. This one needs us to go to Ilium next, and there are a lot of these missions here that continue on Ilium, so this one will also be pushed back just a little bit. So let's go to this one first. Jaraki Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. All fueled up. But on the other hand, it would also be a good idea to get the dossiers out of the way, just to get their loyalty missions up sooner. But after finishing all of the dossiers, we also get prompted to do another main mission, which will further the story, so we will do what we decided to do. So, Strabo Nebula. Where is that? Here? Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Here we go. Okay. Before we continue, we have to do the minimum amount of researching on all the different planets. Let me just make sure that we got all the upgrades so far. Right. The other two that are available are, one of them retrains, they're both essentially respecs. One of them retrains your bonus skill and the other one just gives you all of your points back altogether. So let's take a look at Grace. Oh. Wait, we were here before? Oh, this is 100% already. Okay, so we don't have to do any kind of exploration here. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's just this place. Did we do this one? Yeah. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter SMV Corsica is the Jurassic... not Jurassic. I saw a Jurassic Park video on YouTube, my mistake. Reported the location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica as the Jarahi Station in the Strabo system. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard the Jarahi Station. This is connected to a mission that dealt with a lot of mechs, so we'll take Kasumi and Garrus. Kasumi is a favorite, and Garrus because he also has overload, so which is very useful against mechs. Get through here? No. I already see some refined iridium. Can't ever begin a Mass Effect game without getting some iridium. At least Mass Effect 2. Dr. Galwint. My suggestion, we cut power to all systems. Save critical life support. In hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Taliesin. Taliesin. Get the iridium. Get more iridium. Restore
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Station VI. Okay, so Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin. So it seems that the main room is locked, and we have 3 other doors we can go into. Let's go to the research lab first. More iridium, and more iridium.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
Right, so this is a puzzle. You have to direct the laser into that area.
You got it.
So we'll move this one
Reflective
first.
armor prototype repositioned.
Move this one twice.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
That's fine. And move this one 3
Reflective armor
times.
prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Okay, so we unlocked this section. 2 more to go. Engineering next. I don't think it matters in which order
Plasma venting
you
in
do
progress.
these,
Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
but the vents do hurt. Pennings. I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Gilson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find everything that was on that ship. Dr. Gowan. Okay. Now we just have to navigate
This is a
through
secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
the steam area.
I've lost shields.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So I guess we can't walk around it. Okay. It's normal for your squad to die here sometimes. But
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
just keep going through to the end and they will revive.
Maintenance area power restored.
Maybe a little mean, but sadly they have they care a little bit too much about Shepard, so even if we station them here, if we go away far enough, they will start to follow, in my experience. So now we go to the living quarters. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Han Kedar facility on APEC. Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter SMV Corsica. Kettings. That was weird. So that's locked. And this is not. Well, it doesn't look like we'll
That's
be
all of
needing
them.
weapons here. For now, maybe. Nothing here. Restore
Living
all.
area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Thank you.
One door in a... Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures. 5 doors enabled.
So just clicking the right one and then the left one seems to unlock everything, even the door across. Which should have some new loot, maybe some more iridium. No credits. Pleasant surprise.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
let you do that.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
That's so sad. She was just doing the job she was given. Deactivated Jaraki station security protocols. Escaped the station.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Every time we leave the ship, get back on the ship, we're going to feed the fish. New messages. Source of VI virus detected from ED. Information received. Planet information. KPEG, Haskins system, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jarahi station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is a Han Kedar facility on the planet KPEG. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. I guess that is a follow-up. Right. A Han Kedar facility on planet KPEG. Asking Systems, Titan Nebula seems to be the source of the VI virus that has infected mech parts all over the sector. Stopping the production line is key to ending the outbreak. Land on planet KPEG and shut down the Han Kedar production line. We'll just do that immediately.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Wait, what? Garrus is done calibrating? Okay. I'm all for that. He is actually the only loyalty mission we did not unlock among the crew so far.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Whoops.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Right. And literally everything here on the list. And these unlocked by just doing one main mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
There is a lot to do. Mass Effect 2. So if you're somebody who appreciates details, story, and just have at least a little bit of a completionist nature. This is Mass Effect is a treasure view. Let's see. Garrus is on the Citadel. This is Tuchanka for Grunt and Warden. Local cluster. This is for Admiral Hackett. Jack's mission. Tali. I really kind of want to get Tali because she is a very integral part of the team. Titan Nebula. Okay. Well, everybody is an integral part, right? Tali was with us since Mass Effect 1, and
I have detected an anomaly.
I would love for her to be with us again, if at all possible.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
The experimental mechanics facility
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Do not dock with or land in the vicinity of
Probe launched.
without the proper safety and authorization.
As usual, we want to
Launching probe.
keep taking minerals from the planet until the scanner results are down to at least moderate.
Without the proper protocols and
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scan detects mech production facility matching the registration parameters of Han Kedar Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line controls should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. A new level. I'm still not completely sure about warp ammo. Is it better than armor piercing ammo? And do I want to focus it into my personal damage output or the squad output? These are also useful. Incinerate at 4 can become stronger, or it can become an AoE, so everybody gets a dot. And this one just greatly improves the duration. Multiple synthetics can be hacked at once. But you have to set that up first. You have to drop everybody's shield down. Okay, for now I'm gonna go single shot, heavy warp ammo. Further increases damage done by warp ammo, which now tears flesh and metal like a miniature disruptor torpedo. Effective against barriers. In an impressive feat of sustained biotic concentration, you can grant the effects of warp ammo to the entire squad. 35%, 50%. I kind of feel like armor piercing ammo has a higher percentage, but I really need to look at that. Shut down the infected production line. Okay.
Mech incoming. Up ahead.
Oh, we can one-shot those guys now. With the fully upgraded assassination cloak and fully upgraded warp ammo. Interesting. I think I'm overdue for getting a new rifle too. Maybe on Ilium. That's not good. I thought the hack would get interrupted. Attention all personnel. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Dr. Rochelle, Director. Onkidar Experimental Mechanics. Gianna. Just FYI, we lost contact with the SMV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts that they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jiraki station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. Pray. Dr. Talarasan. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. That explains the explosion before. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potentially facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Dr. Talarasan. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line and access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Chief Saunders, Security. Talarasan sounds like an Asari name, so maybe this is her.
You think anyone's still here?
Probably. Dr. Talarasan located. Chief, I've located the Asari Dr. Talarasan in the production line access corridor. Set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Officer Gamble. Chief, I secured Dr. Talarasan and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in, Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down.
Here they come.
Scratch one!
Can't seem to get the dogs in one shot though. Just overload. Element 0. Overload.
Can't do it. Excuse me.
Missing by a hair.
Alert.
Warp ammo up.
They've seen us.
Going silent.
Hostiles detected.
Fire in the hole!
Alert. Battle systems engaged.
He's taking full advantage of that cover. I think this is the wrong way. And we want to go the wrong way first. Just to fully explore everything.
Activating. Alert.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Going silent.
Engaging target. Hostiles detected.
Just waiting a moment to get shields back. Heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, we took back the arc projector. I don't know why, and I don't remember exactly if it was a DLC or not previously,
We've been
but
spotted.
I just like the arc projector.
Can't do that right now. Lights out. Down you go.
There we go.
Plenty of ammo.
Lost shield.
Oh, I was trying to see if I could get 2 in one shot, but they just stopped immediately before they lined up. Unfortunate.
Heads up.
That's not good.
Slow him down.
Gotta take advantage of hack for a little bit. Wow, he kept moving. Okay. I thought he would focus on the hack target, but and they just mercilessly hunt you down.
You got it.
On my way.
On my way.
Making sure they follow
got
this
it.
time. Well, Garrus didn't take the memo.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Picking up the ammo, switching to the rifle.
Going silent.
Alert. User offline. Careful.
Now for the army over here.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
Look out!
Going dark.
User offline. Hostiles
No.
detected.
Seems we can only get one. Maybe with armor piercing ammo.
Excuse me.
Going dark.
Hostiles detected. User offline.
Okay.
Now you see me.
There we go. Ha!
They've seen it.
Other allied force casualty.
They just keep coming.
Cloaking.
Other allied force casualty.
But we have plenty of ammo now.
User offline. Hostile forces have
Since
engaged.
it's one shot, one kill, I'm fairly confident.
Hostiles detected.
I have more bullets than there will be robots
Hostile forces have engaged.
or mechs.
Systems active. Hostiles detected.
Try shooting the bad guys.
Those are the big mechs. I hope they don't fall down. Can activate.
Beautiful.
Other agents are offline.
Here we go. I wonder how many of them are in here.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Look straight ahead.
Excuse me.
One less to worry about.
Cloaking. Have you been
Hostile
singing?
is offline.
Can't do it.
Oh. Definitely not.
Agents are offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Need to wait for shields to replenish. Is that it? No?
Firing.
Excuse me. Other agents are offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power.
One less to worry about.
More element 0. Always good. Seems like that was the last of them. Because I was able to save. What's over here? Data pad. I think we read that. That's it. More element 0. Shut down. Absolutely. Come on, Blue. Here we go. Shut down the Han Kedar Experimental Mechanics Facility production line on Capek. Deactivated all infected mechs. 7,500 credits. That's pretty good.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The Elusive Man wants to talk. What? I don't think it's already time for a main mission, is it?
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
I specifically saved too.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
That sounds very risky.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yeah, it imposes a main mission, but I want to see if we can skip that because kinda not ready for this.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I guess doing any mission will progress the main mission. Interesting.
I love what they've done with the place.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
I want to see if I can skip the Elusive Man wanting to talk. Not because it's impossible to finish it now or anything. It's very possible to finish it. I just felt like I wanted to do many other things before I continue with the main mission.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Listen, Master Commander.
I need you to board that They could be making...
Hard to imagine how
They could be making... You're close enough. Information...
You sure this
information is... Or... What?
I guess we're going on the collector ship. I'm happy with that team. Let me see that.
We have a visual on the
I love what they've done with the place.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Well, if nothing else, we fed the fish, right?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
So this is what a collector ship looks like from the inside. And this was the ship that tore up the original Normandy. Why is it inactive?
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Maybe we can find some of the colonists who, based on all the dead bodies, it may not be very likely. Hello?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So we found the last remains of the Prothean Empire. The Reapers eradicated them planet by planet, colony by colony, 50,000 years ago until they completely disappeared. But it seems some of them were left alive to be completely repurposed, rewritten genetically, and become slaves for the Reapers. The collectors are made out of old Protheans. This mission, at this section, it gives you a very, very good upgrade for usually your primary weapon, either the AR, the shotgun, or the rifle. And they're quite good. I'm not sure if they are at the best. I don't remember. But I think they just might be, actually. So the M8 assault rifle, the XD-X6 shotgun, or my personal favorite, the Widow M98. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Viper sniper rifle. Weighing in at 39 kilograms, the anti-material rifle is primarily used by sniper teams in assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan. While kinetic barriers offer effective protection on vehicles, the kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow. The Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human, although this model can be carried. No ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. We are already spec'd into a rifle, but as you can see, we are not spec'd into assault rifles or shotguns, so instead of getting the weapons here, you get the training to unlock that weapon, so you can use it as an infiltrator. Because I am an infiltrator right now. I am no longer unhappy that we had to do this mission now.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
These are all... If they're glowing orange, they usually mean that they are full. Or at capacity. And they are all abductions from human colonies. It's a lot of creds. Really love this rifle. I always liked rifles and handguns.
This might be useful.
Damage protection upgrade.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh, she said we met it on Horizon. That was the mission where we met Ashley Williams, but I said it's also the same ship that actually tore apart the Normandy. So every time we saw this ship, it's all the same ship. It's not just one of a kind. But yeah, definitely seems unlikely to be a coincidence. It seems the Reapers have a vested interest in me. We did kill one of them.
Oh my god.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So you can't see, maybe, but if you zoom in, all of these small parts, they're all different pods. And all the way down there, this can all be filled with more human victims. Why are they specifically targeting humans? We don't know yet. But just look at that. This place is huge.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Let's see.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Maybe he was too far away.
Get ready. Now you see me.
Complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming
We are unstoppable. Form is fragile.
That's not good.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Capture weapon.
Can't get there.
guys hit way too much. You are doing great, Edie.
You will not stop me.
Shields have failed.
Need to get some shields back.
This hurts you. This is true power.
Don't want to jump over.
Your form is fragile.
No more ammo. Have to use the arc projector.
This hurts you. You will know pain, Shepard.
Need to find a clip somewhere. Somehow.
Now you see me.
Here we go.
Can't last much longer!
I think that's it. Need to take this
Shepard, you
chance to
must
find
manually re-establish my link to the command console.
clips. Any clips. Glad I was able to replenish some of the heavy ammo. I always feel bad about using heavy ammo because you never really know when you can pick up.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
Good job.
I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Oh, that guy.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Need to hurry.
right.
Got some medikits back. Medagels. Anyway. Collector tech, 7,500 creds.
Look out! Oh.
Going silent.
The Widow is definitely stronger, but as you can see, the fire rate may be slower. Actually, I'm not sure. The centralization of the crosshairs takes longer, but I'm not sure if that directly affects rate of fire. Let's see. No, it does not.
Can't do it.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Oh, never mind.
I know you feel this.
That circle is actually
Hostile!
the powers of your loadout. For me, it's infiltration powers.
It's for you.
I just always look at the top bar in the top left.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Instead of the reticule. I'm sure I noticed this before, but I think I always rediscover this at a little later time.
I will direct this personally.
This should slow him down.
You will not stop me.
Okay.
Going silent.
Now we need ammo.
Haha, down you go.
New husks called Abomination. More power cells, great. And more metagel, even better. And element 0. Still want to check the bottom area to make sure we did not miss any kind of thermal clip. At this point, having a fully upgraded ammo power with a fully upgraded assassination cloak can one-shot a normal mech or a normal collector. Oh, full. And it holds 13 shots. My favorite and my lucky number. We can still increase the damage by investing into this one. Instead of agent, I think it's operative. It's the big one. Won't waste time with him. Heavy ammo right away.
impact shot!
Get ready. Lights out.
This should slow him down.
Finish the rest off with the rifle.
That didn't work.
And every time he gets closer, just keep luring him around
Concussive shot ready.
this place. A husk is here. That's not good. That is not
There we go. Firing a high impact shot.
going to tear through the barrier with the SMG. Provoke it. And finish with the rifle.
My attack was ineffective.
They need a lot. And I mean a lot of them. He took every shot from the arc projector. That's because every time he falls down and explodes like that, he gets his entire barrier refreshed.
Nothing.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Good job, Edie.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Yeah. More collector tech.
I'll take it.
Tech damage upgrade. I can hear the husks screaming.
Coming from the right. Smoking.
Branch one.
The red abominations do self-destruct when they get close, so you have to prioritize them. Especially on Insanity, and they do
Direct intervention is necessary.
a crazy amount of damage.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
Finish him. Right. Can't save yet, so it's not over. Hoping to find a thermal clip. Here we go.
Here they come.
Assuming control of this form.
That one is already.
Concussive shot ready.
Going silent.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
The big one in the back. He has a lot of range. So I'm just gonna focus on them.
Assuming direct control.
Firing a high impact shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Switch into the submachine gun. They run so erratically. This is where the fully upgraded incinerator would be very useful. Upgrading them, I mean, reviving them. And now we just have to pretty much run around and get more distance with the assassination bolt.
On my way.
Gotta keep moving. I don't think there are enough bullets. And they don't seem to be dropping it.
You got it.
Maybe we can pass here undetected. There we go.
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Laurel.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional. However, proving value of shackled AI. Not too happy about her being shackled. 75,000 credits. That's a lot.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh, yes.
Shepard, Looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
7-million-year-old Reaper. But that's a lot of cycles.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Yeah.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Very manipulative, isn't he?
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. When
We've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Absolutely.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So we discovered that the Collector's home planet or home base is actually in the center of our galaxy, which is usually filled with black holes. And like Jacob said, exploding suns. And we need an IFF. IFF means identify friend or foe, to be able to navigate through the Omega-4 relay and end up within that galactic core safely. This is pretty much the culmination. After getting the IFF, that's leading directly down into one of the final missions. So it is very important to get the squad together and to earn everybody's loyalty and trust. So that's on the agenda.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be here if you need me.
We got some new upgrades. Let's see. Okay, I just need to see. Let's see. Bonus power is this one, right? Yeah. So the warp ammo gives me 50%. What about this one? 40, 50. Yeah, just like I thought. Armor piercing ammo is actually stronger with a total of 70%, but it only works for health and armor. But warp ammo gives you 50%, but it works on health, armor, and barriers. So sacrifice this 20% damage boost to have another 50% damage boost on the barriers. Huh. Praetorian has a lot of barriers. So do the Collectors. Who else has barriers? Humanoids like Asari, Solarian, Batarian, and even humans. Sometimes they have the Vanguard or one of those different Sentinel playstyles that they use barriers to, but they're not too common. For now, I'm gonna go with tungsten ammo. Armor piercing, just stay with what works for me. And later on, when I know we're dealing with missions that specifically deal with collectors, I may reconsider. Let's see. Damage protection, 30%. Yes. An armor upgrade is a modular technology that can be added to your armor to improve its defensive, protective, or medical capabilities. Oh. Never mind. Shepard's shield can take 20% less damage. That's great. Achieve limited success in studying Geth shield technology. Its scientists don't completely understand why, but it seems Geth shields are not as vulnerable to incoming projectiles. A breakthrough is imminent, however, and it is possible to make a modified Mass Effect field generator that mimics this technology. Absolutely yes. And tech damage, of course. Tech damage is everything. On the tech loadout, meaning incinerate for me. I'm not sure if it means tactical
So the collectors
cloak.
were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Logically, it should mean that. So that's actually a total damage boost.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
As we move on throughout the story, EDI can unlock more and more information so we can ask her different questions, but I'm saving that for last. For now, we're going to feed the fish. And then we're going to do one of the side missions. Specifically, not this one. Go to the brown dwarf Mnemosyne and the Thorn system to recover the Reaper IFF. So since now we know the first main mission was definitely logged behind the dossiers, but not the second one. And since there is a specific mission here that says what we need to do to continue the main story, I can now safely assume that the next main mission is not actually locked behind the dossiers. So with that in mind, I will do the dossiers first. Starting with Tali, the Justicar, and then the Assassin. Two of them are on Ilium. So first we'll go out of our way to meet Tali.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
She is irreplaceable, EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
This is a very missable mission, but it will carry weight both here and in Mass Effect 3.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
This is the first major reason, because now she can actually feed the fish.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Now we don't have to worry about going to the cabin every single time and the fish dying because Kelly will take care of it. Thank you, Kelly, so much. And there will be another reason later. But for now, we're done here. Got a healthy amount of creds too. Ilium also has the next set of shops available, so might as well get a little bit extra by doing Tali's dossier first, which is only a side benefit. The primary benefit, of course, is trying to recruit Tali. Haste room. Since it's right here, we're going to go here first. Just to lock the explorations. Perfect. And done. Love it when it goes like that. That's a very large sun.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You may ask, Shadow, you have so many resources by now. Why don't you just stop? And the answer to that is
probe away.
We probably do have enough iridium and palladium for the rest of the game. But I can't say the same for Element 0 and Platinum. I think if I take into consideration every other possible upgrade that we can still get, we probably don't have enough Platinum. Not sure about Element 0, but I would say that too. Gotha. Can we explore this one? Formerly a Quarian colony. I'm just leaving all of the text, as always, on the screen, and you can read it all at your leisure. By pausing the video, if you're watching this later. It's fine. Okay. He wanted heavy overload. What about her? If I auto level her up, she's just gonna fill the void. But these two are definitely a lot more valuable, so Kasumi will wait a little longer.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So, if you did not understand what Edie said, Remember that large sun I mentioned? It's actually extremely hot, and if you stand in direct sunlight, your shield will fry. So you always have to move from shade to shade. And in hindsight, very glad we did that main mission.
Having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
I know how you feel, Kasumi. I usually wear black.
The kids are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Damage Geth. Reds. Medigel. Open the door. It's a little strange that you have a thermal clip right here at the very beginning of the mission where you don't really need it yet. And this area is full of Geth. So a shot from an assassination cloak will one-shot them, but not without it.
How'd you like that?
We'll take that clip now. Whenever you reassign a power, a bonus power, make sure you go through all of your weapons and activate the ammo power. Just to not have to deal with that later. I see you. That one is still a little bit too tough.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
To be able to one-shot him. He mentioned an alternate path. He meant the walkway up there. We can take it,
Taking fire.
Customized heavy pistol.
What's this?
Oh yeah. This is why we're exploring. Seven more bullets. It does destroy the shields, but I don't think it depletes the health. At least I personally never stayed out long enough to be able to find out, but you don't want to go into the next fight without shields. Just checking the upper path now. Metagel. Sorely needed since we used all of it in the main mission. Okay, we can continue. Wait a second for the shields. Right. Tempest, new submachine gun. I'm not sure if it's an upgrade from... Here we go. I saw two interactions, but I did not see where the first one was.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
I like Kelrieger.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Military man through and through.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
That complicates things. So we need...
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
We need 2 charges, 2 demolition charges. Both of them are hiding in the gas nest.
Enemy!
Got it.
About.
Targeting more of them because without the shield we can hack them. This one specifically needs to go.
See me.
Fire in the hole.
There we go. I'm not sure about this, but I think if you advance into this room faster, instead of standing out there and just waiting for waves to come out, I think you actually are able to finish it sooner. Because they have less chances to spawn. It's 1 charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Therum. I think we did that, if I remember correctly, when we released Tali from her predicament. Not Tali, Liara.
Oh. There we go.
Need to get rid of the Death Prime.
Up ahead.
I was waiting for the hack. Should not have.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
Shields have failed.
Enemy contact.
Heavy overload. Let's see.
Watch for drone.
Now we can hack it. The Prime will destroy everything. He's just stronger. Pick up the clip. Move out. Reviving Kasumi.
Enemies!
It's the same here. Just move forward. Now we're gonna hack him.
What's left to worry about? Firing a high impact shot.
Moving on. I don't think it's down here. I think this leads to that upper pathway. But we will go there too. Right. Got the Medigel back. Heavy ammo. Demolition charge. Perfect. Saving. Heavy overload.
This should slow him down. Scratch one.
Going to check upstairs. New Medigel. Open the shutters. Take care of them from in here. Much better vantage point.
One less to worry about.
That's good. That's fine. Here he is.
Taking heavy fire!
Here for
It's
Kali's
next to
journal.
impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay, that's everything. We can plant the charges and get the Tali. Well, not the Tali. I think we need to reach Rieger first. We got some iridium here. I was getting concerned. No, really. I thought it would be a whole mission without any iridium. Collapsed pillar.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
If you get far enough, the countdown numbers turn green. If not, they remain red. I'm not sure, but I think you can actually die from the blast. Can I help you? Damaged Geth.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Creds.
I'll take it.
Assault rifle upgrade. Always good.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Got the clip.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Wish granted.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Won't be a problem.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You have my word. Full on Metagel. Good sign.
They've seen us.
We don't have all the systems. Stay frosty.
There we go.
Overload is so useful on those drones.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Overload the drone
Scratch one. One less to worry.
and focus on the prime in the back.
There we go. There we go.
Prime is getting closer. There we go.
Fisher punched through their armor. Look out! There we go. Perp.
Nice. Down you go.
One.
Okay, that seems to be it. Exploring the left side first. Yeah. That's not good. Nowhere to hide in shade. Double overload. Let the overloads take care of the shields. And we do the rest. With tungsten ammo.
One less to worry about. Scratch one. Perfect. Scratch one.
Okay.
No shields.
That's it for the left side. Now we need to take a look at the right side. Not there. We already found, by exploring, an upgrade for the heavy handgun and with the AR, just in this mission alone. So always a good idea to keep exploring. Always, always, always. Unless you're speed running, then you can skip a lot of everything.
Oh God, Colossus! Get down.
Definitely like old times.
Yeah. It's been a while since we saw one of those guys. But the problem is we can't get him from way over here. Because he just hides and repairs.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tallie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you
you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
Bro.
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Yeah.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
That's not good.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
So you have 3 ways to approach this.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
We can do that. We can let him help us with the Colossus, but it will probably put him in danger, and we're just not gonna allow that to happen. I honestly never did even try to allow that to happen, so...
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Hostiles up ahead.
We can approach this from a number of different ways.
Down you go.
But we're gonna go up the right slope to the quote-unquote sniper perch. Be careful not to get surrounded.
Down you go.
One less to worry about.
Waiting for the shield.
Down you go.
Just making sure Rieger is safe. I'm not sure if they can get him, but I gave Tally my word.
Got those shields!
Need to send me back. that works too.
Line him up.
I'm not sure if that was Rieger or Garrus. Close enough for the Colossus. Whittle him down with Overload and the SMG. New SMG actually. Can use
Lights out.
Fully upgraded. 3 shots is all it takes.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That's it, but we're sweeping the area for any kind of upgrade. More heavy weapon ammo. Can't forget the Iridium. It. Is Rieger still here?
Nice job! I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
An infection is a pretty big deal for a Quarian. They have a very weak immune system.
Down.
And Rieger is definitely putting out a brave face. Okay.
Just let me finish this download.
Pulse rifle for Garrus, Grunt, and Zaid. Hi, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's son is far too young for this to be natural.
It's happening way too fast.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Nah, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Of course. Very glad to have her back. Recruited Talizora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Talizora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Hailstorm provoke action. New machine gun. Fires in long, deadly bursts. It does seem like the clip was a lot bigger than the Locust. Very effective against shields. Noticed. And biotic barriers. Inaccurate at long range. Weak against armor. Upgrades of the Shuriken machine pistol. And the Locust also, I think, upgrades of that one. So I think this one is actually superior to the Locust. The commonality of kinetic barriers have led to increased demand for rapid-fire weapons like the Tempest, produced by Elena's risk control services. The Eclipse Mercenary Band. The Tempest is an expensive but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. This Geth weapon fires a rapid stream of high-energy phasic slugs, comparable to a Vindicator battle rifle, very effective against shields and biotic barriers, moderately effective against armor. Geth pulse rifles are rarely retrieved from the battlefield. When they are, the guns are generally functional and comparable to a stock assault rifle. Over time, however, they prove unreliable and difficult to repair. Attempts to replicate this weapon have failed, but the technology recovered from Haystrom could enable several of these weapons to be built for your squad. Two anomalies differentiate these Geth weapons from other stock assault rifles. First, the Mass Effect field generation technology follows a sine curve. It has a variable rate of fire. Second, its slugs are lighter than standard Avenger slugs, but they are encased in a phasic envelope. Overall, this weapon should be effective against shields and barrier. More effective against shields and barrier than a battle rifle, but will likely have less armor penetration capability. And an AR upgrade to boot. And a handgun upgrade to boot. 57,000 creds. We're ready for Ilium.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I need.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do.
I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I never really use Jacob, pretty much ever really. And this snide remark to him about to her about Edie, that the Quarian are especially sensitive against AI because they actually designed the Geth, which eventually led to them being pretty much thrown out of their own planet, having to abandon it. And since then, they've been part of a migrant fleet, living the life they're living right now in those environmental suits. And honestly, I don't really appreciate Jacob seeing them at all. Got some new upgrades. AR damage up to 20%. AR penetration. Squad bonus 25%. Rifle damage against armor shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades to the assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. The slug's tungsten content is increased and the weapons computer is recalibrated, improving penetration of heavily armored targets. A phasic envelope surrounds each slug before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field protecting the target, resulting in better penetration. And it uses iridium. Great. Heavy pistol upgrade. Squad bonus plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Upgrades heavy pistols and hand cannons for your entire squad. Increasing the tungsten content of slugs and recalibrating the weapons computer improves penetration of heavily armored targets. Because of Garrus, every time I hear calibration now, it's funny. That's everything, I think. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk to Joker, Kelly, and Tali.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's a lot of empathy for everyone. It's nice having her on the crew too. Did we get a new level? Yes. Okay, so next one. Hacking or incinerate. Incinerate is great for armor, but we already have a lot of things that disrupt armor. So right now I'm gonna go into hacking. But what about cryo armor? I mean cryo ammo. Freezing a target. Never really experimented with this one way too much, because it feels like cryo armor should work mostly on organics. I love ice, the elements. I call it an element, it's probably my element. Even if it's not one of the 4 elements. But, because I always usually focus on armor-piercing ammo or warp ammo, I just don't really go into disruptor or cryo ammo. However, disruptor ammo would be good against shields. We'll go with AI hacking for now. And probably disruptor ammo later.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Why are you so mean? He didn't know if it was her, really. 200,000 credits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
In a moment. Let's go see Tali first. She is, as usual, in the engineering deck.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element 0, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Good.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Since she is a new addition, actually an old new addition, but she just rejoined the crew, she has an upgrade available.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh yes. Multi-core shielding. Normandy shield upgrade. The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Oh yeah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we?
No.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
That's great.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Now we will go to Ilium. And we don't have to feed the fish anymore. Source of VI virus detected from ED. Information received. Planet information. Cape-Back Haskins Systems. Haskins System. Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Taraki Station. Oh, we didn't read this, I think. Transfer request approved. From Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard. For Tali Zora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Havestrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, while your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Tali will always be very respected on my ship. I hope you can say the same. Taking a look at the unnamed clusters to make sure they're all at 100. Yeah. Yep. Okay, perfect. Alright, we need some more fuel. Crescent Nebula.
Probe launched.
Just reducing all of them down to moderate as always. You know the drill.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Wow.
Launching probe.
You need more?
Probe away.
9 probes to get from good to moderate on this one.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Not really much to say here. It's just part of the grind.
Probe launched.
But Ilium is one of the main locations in Mass Effect 2. I would say it's Citadel, Omega, Tuchanka is going to be a main one.
Probe away.
And Ilium definitely.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Hopefully we can afford all of the upgrades
Probe launched.
that we want. Probably have enough to get them and research them, but I'm not sure about having enough credits to get all of them at once.
Launching probe. Probe away.
But luckily there are a lot of missions there, which will also reward us with credits. Take that into consideration and...
Probe away.
it will probably be enough to just buy everything. We have the Lair of the Shadow Broker mission there. We can meet Liara.
Probe launched.
We can recruit the Justicar. We can recruit the Assassin. Miranda's loyalty mission is there. Oh, where are you? If it's this hard to find it, then it usually means that we're just missing one more.
Probe away.
Depleted, okay. 28 probes just for this solar system.
We have used half our fuel.
That's 17% of the whole cluster. Which is not a lot. It means there are many planets here. But that's okay. We'll just do them one by one. And hopefully we'll get some freebies. This looks like a freebie, maybe. Zedek. Yes. 20%, so 5 planets here.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
You love to see this.
Probe launched.
A rich vein of both element 0 and platinum. Honestly, that's
Probe away.
the best one you can hope for.
Probe launched.
Every time I see a double like that, it makes me think of cat ears. Or bat ears.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pact mercenary protocols. Concentration of Paragon and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. But we're not done scanning.
Probe launched.
Oh, actually we are. Let's go. Krogan and Vorcha. Let's let Grunt have some fun. He chose squad incendiary ammo. I'm not sure if squad ammo overrides or not.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation.
Make him use
The
incendiary
nearby
ammo.
beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Oh, I see. It just overwrites everything. So you have to... No. You have to reapply what you want to use. That makes sense. And that eliminates any kind of questions I had about it stacking. Data pad.
Wow. What happened here?
Intentional workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Salamul. Salamal.
Toxic atmosphere. Stings a bit.
This is like a guidance system. You activate it and then it tells you where you need to go. Just follow the laser.
You're up!
us to go there, but what's over here? Platinum. A fork. Let's go the wrong way first. I think I hear... What is that? Another fork. More platinum. That's probably the right way.
On the ground now!
Okay, so... Okay, that explains that. What about in here? Anything? No. I think that covers everything. Probably. Yeah. Okay.
What were these people doing here?
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damned bugs. Salamal.
Looks like we just missed the fun.
That's one way of putting it. Anything here? Platinum. Yes.
Here they come.
I guess the big one spawns the slightly smaller ones. And we're out of bullets. Another data pad. Salamal. I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damned Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Kalisk. That's the right way, but what's down here? Oh yeah. A nice thermal clip. I thought I saw something else. And more platinum. Perfect. should be reaching the end soon. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe.
Incoming!
Can't do that right now.
Looks like we have to go there.
Lead the way.
But branching off first. Salamal, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorti to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. Keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really, really angry. Well, maybe this is actually the right way. Yeah. Then what's here?
Get ready.
More platinum. Well, we found the missing Vorcha. That's good. Seems like we are near that building now. But I hear the rumbling that some insects make while flying. Somebody's fighting something.
Time to fight! We're all day! I'm out to fight! I can't see them!
Barrier.
Getting up close!
It's Salamal.
On the ground, now!
Stay down.
Let's drop!
Going silent.
I think that's everything. Seems like it. Okay. Bypass the communication terminal. Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminated blood pack forces. exploring this system.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
It almost feels like it doesn't matter if it's good or rich. They usually take the same amount to get down to moderate.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. That's one less. The last one looks like a freebie. Just based on the pattern.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's great. Nope, I was wrong.
Launching probe.
But to be fair, it's quite uncommon to see a planet with this wavy pattern to have anything more than moderate.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, I hope 3 probes are enough.
Launching probe.
Great. Done with this one. Now we can go back to the one with Ilium. Restock. Do Zelene. Then do this one, and we're done. Then we can finally go to Ilium. Galen. Freebie. Often in cartoons about space, while growing up, they made planets like Saturn seem like they have physical, tangible
Launching probe.
rings around them, you know, like a hula hoop maybe.
Probe launched.
But in case you just never really looked into it and that was your only source of information, here you can see that those rings are actually
probe away.
Strings of debris floating all around the planet, forming that disc shape.
Probe away. Probe away.
Another 2,000 iridium. Okay. Almost at 500,000. That's no
I have
joke.
detected an anomaly.
Okay. Oh. This one is also freebie.
I have detected an anomaly.
So let's go explore the last one first. Plenty of probes. Should definitely be enough.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Nepima.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Is this gonna be it? The 500,000 mark? So close.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. Oh yeah. I would understand if there is some research out there that requires like 100,000 iridium each.
Probe launched.
That's just crazy. But it also gives you a good perspective into how evenly divided all the elements are.
Launching probe.
All the minerals are, I mean. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Detective Corbin, all units report to ready stations for possible...
Probe away. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet surface. Facility confirmed registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. Okay. Sounds like a Merc mission, so let's switch it up for a bit and bring Zaid with us. He has disruptor ammo, interesting, and a heavy concussive shot like Grunt. And his special skill is the Inferno Grenade. Kasumi was also upgraded to the Tempest. He's using the Geth pulse rifle. But he's using the M29 Incisor sniper rifle. Not the Widow. Interesting. I guess the Widow is just for me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Make him turn on the destructor ammo. let's get going. Shipping log. Cargo ship Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranek system. Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. That's a lot of
Mind over matter! They're off my...
This'll put them down!
There they are.
Target has float! Mind over matter!
Just moving so erratically.
Good job!
There used to be an achievement. I'm not sure if it's connected to the Mass Effect Legendary Steam achievements, but there used to be an achievement which required you to tear through barriers. And these vanguards are one of the very few actual vanguards that you see in the game. And the vanguards are the ones that you used to grind that achievement out on. Still can't move that, really? Sometimes clicking and dragging, it somehow messes up with the UI or resolution maybe, I don't know. It just doesn't always work. For me at least. The collectors also have barriers, but it was just a standard protocol to get that achievement on the vanguards. Alert, we are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. It for now.
dark. Going silent.
Okay. Seems to be it for now. I saw bridge controls over here. Sometimes this hack just takes its time to give you the correct sequence. We saw that location of last report from Ter Allen encrypted. Unbelievable. She's moving her head out of the way at the very last second. Need to wait.
Firing an impact shot.
Cloaking. Can't do it.
Rock and roll.
See another Vanguard on the left.
This'll put him down.
No more ammo.
I've lost contact. I'll tear you apart.
I think that's it. Scripting complete. We just need to pick up the information from the computer. Just doing a final sweep because I think that will end the mission. Actually, doesn't seem like we can go anywhere else. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Ter Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Recovered data referring to the Ter Allen's location. More decryption needed. And we're done with this system too. Now we're ready for Ilium. Well, almost. Still have to explore this system. Moderate. I would assume that since it is so nearby, Ilium, one of the main planets, that the local miners would have exhausted most of them. Okay, another moderate one. Pretty sure we can't. Explore Ilium. Oh.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, we got 2 freebies in this system so far, so I can't complain.
Probe launched.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Ilium will also be one.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's great. Paragon.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Also exploring all of them. Not mining, just exploring. Just going into every system, clicking on the planet, and then just going back out.
Launching probe.
That counts as exploring. I recommend doing that because then when you pick up
probe launched.
When you pick up one of the side missions or even main missions, maybe
probe away.
You will know exactly where to go because it's going to be one of the new added or just newly unexplored areas. So you'll be able to just directly pinpoint it. Yeah, we can't explore. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs laws of Council Space and Product Safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it this gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age, which would mean about 500 years, maybe. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Colony founded 1617. I'm not sure if this is relative to our year count. Population surface 84 million. Population L4 and L5 stations 80,000. Capital Nos Astra. Day length 24 hours. Surface temperature 63 degrees Celsius and 1.2 G's. Surface gravity 1.15 of Earth's atmosphere. We'll take Miranda because Miranda has her loyalty mission here, but not like we're going to access it just yet. So, Shadow Strike increases the damage inflicted on a target. 550 damage, that's crazy. Incapacitate duration 7 seconds. Or Rapid Shadow Strike reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Recharge time 9 seconds. Damage 100 less. Duration is the same. Interesting. Okay. Heavy overload, heavy warp. She's also using the Tempest and Carnifex weapons.
Welcome to Nos Astra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
That's nice.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Let's see. Nos Astra attractions.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
But what if she has a debt and she can't pay it off? You can't really say that it's going to be her choice to choose the only option.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Likewise.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Ilium.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indenture Tech can provide contract guaranteed labor.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
This actually is a side mission.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Just have to pay attention and listen.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose...
Are you shorting prefabs?
We did hear that before.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
How nice of you.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard?
Hello.
I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
The Rachni Queen. He remembers that I helped her. And she has made a promise to become an ally in the future.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Very dexterous.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Fair.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
That sounds lovely.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Glad.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Agreed.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
So the Rachni War that happened, that caused that terrible tragedy, which eventually even led to the genophage, was not actually their fault. She believes that it is connected to the Reapers.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
I'm happy for her. Here we have Gianna Parsini, another member we met on Noveria.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parsini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
beer to find a note. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? She's already on another case. But we'll help her.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Good
Talk
luck.
fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
A nice little side mission.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean.
Seems like
Well,
it.
at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Dark energy is always a fascinating topic.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
And here we have our very first shop, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. And just the first one alone is 75,000. Here we have more armor that is scattered now. But initially in the original Mass Effect, once you bought DLC, you would just get all of this immediately before talking to the elusive man first. But this is better, I think. So, metajoule capacity. Tech damage. Doubles the time limit for bypass. Don't really care too much about that. You know what I want to...
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
I want to see the selection of all of the shops.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of
Before
being
I commit
passed
into
over
buying
for
anything.
promotions because of discrimination against
So right here we have Club Eternal. And this is where we do Miranda's loyalty mission.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5
Bad
years
idea.
from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Well, that does not sound bad.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
Well, she's named Slave Broker. Seems to be nice to her.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
While her demeanor may be good, the principle of all of this is that it is actually slavery.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Talk to SI rep. I think she's actually right over here.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
To Galana Ulme. Shipping routes into the terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer a safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valyria. I think this is
somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
he's being friend-zoned badly. I think that datapad was part of the mission on Omega. We needed to find one on the Citadel and one here.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Good luck. And here we have a very interesting person. The bartender.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
The bartender Athena. I suggest you remember this name.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
That's tough.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
She's referring to Matriarch Venezia. And I also suggested that she was referring to Matriarch Venezia.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art, philosophy, and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Oh, that's... that's tough. Really. They killed each other.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Yeah, you can see her father was Krogan, so she inherited a lot of traits from him.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
So she actually knows how the Quarians looked in that sense. It's interesting to think about. To actually live for 1,000 years.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Nice to meet you.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to